OMG.
Oh yeah. How do we get this? What's going on here? I want some of that. What's this? All right, let's go, baby. Dude, this game's kind of fun. There's a lot of stuff to do. I like it. I'm having fun. Okay, so today, I seriously I owned somebody so hard, dude. Okay, watch this. Hey Google, what does the Bible say about soulmates?
Sorry, I don't understand.
Oh, my other device got it. Oops.
The mic is muted.
Hey Google. Hey Google. What does the Bible say about soulmates?
Here are some results from the web.
Oh, you're not gonna read it to me this time? Hey Google. What does the Bible say about soulmates?
Here's what I found.
Oh, you're such a bitch, dude. You gotta do it in your car, otherwise it doesn't read it off. But anyway, it said there are no transcriptions in the Bible about soulmates. But there is transcriptions about marriage and how people of faith should marry people of faith because there's no commonalities in between light and darkness. There's actually transcriptions that literally say only marry light to light, and then somebody's like, but opposites attract, and I'm like, yeah, because you're evil hunting us. Oh man, dude, am I not here? I'm on the thing now. I'm right there. I'm right there, bro. Mm-hmm. Getting it in, boys. Getting in. Look at all these 1000s. I'm catching them, dude. Catching them, boys.
That is recharging. Don't rush brilliance.
Bro. Hmm. Dude, satyrs are so busted, dude. Why are satyrs busted? Crit aura.
I'm afraid
They're crit aura. Honestly, the satyr's the best aura bot in the game. They have invincibility aura and crit aura. Automatically the best thing in the game. I swear to God. Wizard's great. I mean, Wizard's great. Wizard's just basically Demon Hunter. I mean, it's just DPS. Like, nobody cares.
the f-
And Wizard might be one of the best PvPers, actually, but, I mean, Crusader might be the best class overall. I think it is, personally. Is there new classes even? I don't even know.
Still waiting.
Let us forge.
Every eye glad to be of service, my friend.
Welcome to my own little slice of the wilds. Ugh. Who doesn't browse?
What was that thing about soulmates earlier? Well, basically when I was talking about soulmates, I was trying to say that a lot of people are like teaching it wrong. That's all. Because there's no like transcription about soulmates. That which is like a law or anything that we follow. All right, that's all I'm saying. Yeah, soulmates are like obvious. It's like marriage and consent instead of whatever else. But I don't want to talk about it. All right. Figure that out yourself. Just don't tell people how it is. That's all I'm saying. That's not what I'm doing right now. All right, I'm telling you that people are trying to tell you how it is, and that's not how it is. Yeah. Bro, I've done this quest so many times. What's bottled hope for? You know, I'm not playing a normal build.
Still waiting.
I'm playing
A pitiful
like shield, like Nova basically, as well. So I'm kind of rushing in, getting. So the whole idea of this build: rush in, get to the blues and yellows, and then just nuke and just pop everything on a giant, you know, AOE.
Over here. My prey is close.
Sometimes. Wondrous.
Yeah, I know what I'm doing. I am doing pretty good. Pretty good at this game. I used to be like a top player. But a lot of people were cheating back then, so I quit. They're doing all kinds of stuff. They're doing all kinds of stuff. Data cheating, server cheating, you know, small edits. Fuck, people were doing bioterror even. They didn't give a shit. They're just doing every possible way, dude. Yeah, people like attack your body trying to like make you like mess up your next move. No, it's serious. It's serious. I'm that serious. Like I was a top player. I know what I'm talking about. You have to basically defend your body by putting like auras around your body just to be able to move your hand right. Because people are literally that fucked up in the head that they think that that's legal in Diablo.
I'm afraid it's not done.
Yeah, I honestly don't even want to consider that that's not real, okay? So I'm not even gonna go down the path of it's not real. That's a humongous downgrade in reality from where we're at. To be fair, like humongous downgrade, way downplay. Like I'm not gonna do it. Yeah, it's not. It has nothing to do with me. I don't do that kind of stuff. All right.
That should be the end of things, Outlander.
Yeah, I don't know. I honestly just play video games, dude.
Knowledge is its own form of strength.
This is one of the best ways to get legendaries right here. When you're like really hurting or you want to min max. You come here. You do this. And you'll be good. You'll be good to go. What is this? Hmm. I'm not Paragon 800 yet. Oh boy. Recommended combat player. Combat rating. You know, it'd be nice if you could start the dungeon
The Haradrim,
and then they could come in later.
Sultan Kul and Tal Rasha
Man, that'd be nice.
fighting below. Here,
There you are.
Honestly, like World of Warcraft meta. Like, I don't think anybody cares that much that you're gonna get power leveled through dungeons. And if you care that much, just like put like a embargo or a ban on doing it on like the higher infernal levels where meta gear comes from. You know, like I can understand like Mythic Plus versus, you know, like heroic dungeons. That's kind of why World of Warcraft did that, you know? Mythic Plus is where like the gear, the good, really good gear comes from. And you can only go in with the people that you go in with right away. And you can't edit the group, you can't do anything. Nobody else can come in. So like progression based. But like this low level stuff, like I kind of want to chill with the homies, you know? I want some party action in my party mode. I don't want it to be dead low level. But at the same time, like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to say. I would still like it. I would still like it to be party levels. Personally.
A pitiful display. Those who seek destruction shall find it.
Ulti increases DPS by like a lot. So might as well pop it. Who cares? The Soul Stone.
All that remains is a sword. So
Oh, just a little
lead
bit.
the others through the valley below. I will teleport to Bale and buy us time. That
Damn straight we will.
fool has no idea what he's doing.
We're going right to Bale.
Come with me, quickly.
Bale will open. Then allow me to open the way.
No, allow me.
More hell flame to remove from our path. Very well.
Not ready.
Interesting. This wall is much stronger than the others. Guard me while I dispel it.
I'm afraid it's not done. I expected an act.
Your ally suffers. Join him in his pain.
No, thank you. Done. Now, let us.
Just in time, my friend.
But it will not hold. The primeval spirit is straining at its cage. The shard will not contain him for long.
Then we must obtain another soul stone.
Are you mad? Only an archangel's weapon can cleave the world stone, and this sliver will not make it.
The pursuit of greatness is unending.
Wait, really? Again? Hold up. Destruction path. Oh, you do it twice? You do it twice. And you get 4 times credit. Both times.
Sultan Kul and Tal Rasha are already fighting below. Here, I'll open the way. There you are. The demons are trying to keep us from the prime evil. Join me in foiling their efforts, would you? All dead. How splendid.
You want to know something that's pissed me off recently too is people thinking that like video games can steal your soul. Do you realize that it's the other way around, right? Like they're not trying to steal your soul, they're trying to dial into your senses. Okay? And the difference between dialing into somebody's senses, get this, is as simple as you not responding in a vector of dilation. So you don't get, you literally don't get soul harvested because you did something. You get soul harvested because you didn't. All right, and that's not even like half the battle in the first place. Well, it is and it isn't. Okay, it's halfway there and it's all the way there simultaneously. All right, people dilate into your senses. Okay. With advanced technology. And yeah, that's because soul. What is a fucking soul? Like, shut up. Like, nobody fucking knows. I don't even want to fucking like. That's just stupid as hell. Okay. What people are really going after is your senses. All right, they're going after your fucking remote controls. They're going after your physical fucking tangible things that they know and want to manipulate, like your arms and your fucking hearing and your sight. Okay, they're going after your feelings and your senses, not some other weird fucking other shit. Did not know I had to kill these. Could have sworn I could skip these.
Some time to think, please.
So, here's the whole idea: is like, in order to stop that, you have to just find them and then brute force hack them. All right, that's just all there is to it. Has nothing to do with stealing. You don't own terrorism. That's not a fucking thing you get to own. The moment that you own terrorism, you're immediately not a fucking owner of anything. You're an animal then. You're an animal, dude. Legally speaking, you're an animal. I don't even care. There's no rule formulas that tell me that I can't literally stop you from doing terrorism. There's nothing you can do because I literally have everybody on my side. Everybody's already on my side. Everybody's already me. Everybody's already on my side. Whoopsie.
That remains is a shard. Sultan, take the other
Who cares? Everybody's already on my side. That's the real talk here. Damn, that's a lot of prestigious. Holy moly. What did I do so far? I did like one side quest and... Complete a dungeon. Raid the vault. Complete a challenge rift. Complete a contract. Alright. For real, dudes. For real. Oh my goodness. Holy moly. Do you know how many people are mind washing nowadays? Cool, dude. I don't care about that. Stop showing it to me. That's why I brought up that soulmate thing today. Is like if you've heard some soulmate nonsense recently, nonsense. I don't mean like, oh, they're my soulmate. Oh, oh, soulmates are great. Oh, I love it. It's awesome. I don't care about all that nice stuff. All right, cool story. Whatever. Soulmate's just a word. If you hear people literally telling you that's like your soulmate is this no matter what, or like all kinds of shit, dude. There's all kinds of mind washing going on right now. It's absolutely crazy. So much blasphemy in America. Blasphemy and mind washing. Dude, blasphemy is like the religious side and mind washing is the legal side. And there's so much fucking of both. Like that's seriously what so many of these fucking garbage people want to do nowadays is like get your fucking garbage ass shit the fuck out of here. Back in the day, I took a stance of like absolute no, like I don't want to even talk about it. I don't want to talk about religion and I don't want to talk about politics, but like that's all people are doing nowadays is literally just on the low though, on the low. And it's not, I'm not talking about like on the high, meaning like you're not even allowed to like do cult-based mind washing on YouTube or on the internet. Like they'll just shut you down because it's synonymous with terror and shit like that.
The power of the cosmos at my fingertips.
Well done. Now, let us reach... Just in time, my friends. I will tear you apart, limb from limb.
I first started. I actually first started. There isn't proper channels. You just make up proper channels and put it in the top shelf that I can't read.
Fighting the demon lord, I will deal with Bale's minions.
I'm not doing that.
To the shield, it will protect us from the flames. May this shard be your... Yes, but it will not hold. The primeval spirit is straining at its cage. The shard will not contain him for long.
Then we must obtain another soul stone.
Are you mad? Only an archangel's weapon can cleave the world stone, and this sliver will not make it to Ariat.
Holy moly. Get a green for doing dungeons. What you talking about? I kind of hate that I can't just teleport to Westmarch when I'm talking. I'm standing on a portal, bro. Just put me in Westmarch instantly. What are you doing? Can it? Can it, dude? Can it? Does this bitch know what can it means? You know what I'm talking about? Y'all. Where's the woke community at right now? That's what I'm saying. Where y'all at? Where the woke at? Shut up, dude. We're on to something big right now. There's child molesters on the loose. All right, that's what we're on. We're on some big shit. Is there int on that? No, there's not int. So I don't give a balls what you think. Balls. Balls, 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 balls. I'm gonna make a new song.
I hope that can help.
Alright.
Forge.
Let's talk about Tyrael. Here, let's talk about Tyrael getting hired by the Dark Army. Boom, boom, boom. So child molester Rose hired Tyrael for defense. Now, let me point that out for a second. Imagine this dude right here, torturer and of the innocent, and then Tyrael is just right here next to him. How do you think we should respond to that? Oh boy, dude. How do you think that's gonna play out? The From Under Auditor, boys. The From Under Auditor. I'll do that in a second. What's the right? The right of cleansing. The right. It is my right. Can I even do this? Is this possible for me right now? Do I have the appropriate power level? I think I do. Oh yeah, that's decent. That's decent. Oh, do I have the appropriate power level? Oh, do I? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, I'm in the wrong number. Yeah, here's the thing about defamation is I have to lie about you. Like, there's no such thing as like, but my made-up ego that I invented is being tarnished that I worked so hard for. No, like, here's the thing is, if you do something bad and somebody tells the truth about you, you don't get to call them a defamationer or you're defaming them because you're lying to build up this fictional persona. But you don't know that. Here's the thing. I don't need the evidence, you do. Here's the thing. That is the way to live. If you truly believe in something, live by it. That's all there is to it.
That is restart. I'm afraid it's not done. That is recharging. Don't touch me.
Hey, get this, get this. If you take me to like a court that's literally not in America, I'm not gonna go there. And if you take me to a court that's in a county that's not being, let's say, what's that called when you're in insurrective counties? Dude, get this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. General Attorney, Wyandotte County, Kansas City, Johnson County.
I found 5 locations. The first is Missouri Attorney General at 615 East.
All right. Watch this. Who will represent Johnson and Wyandotte counties in Kansas legislature 2023? These counties are so insurrective that the attorney general of the state that they reside in won't represent the counties anymore. Because they're on felony fucking fraud and terror. Not playing. Not playing. And I'm one of their victims, so I know. Johnson County, a guy crashed into my car, and they were just like, pay his bill for him. Wyandotte County stole my house, gave it to a gangster terrorist. The Attorney General, I emailed everybody, like the whole United States, like everybody, every lawyer ever. I gave my video, I put it out. I got 400 and something views on my video, dude, on one of my videos, just one. I put out so many videos. I have private videos that I've been sending into the White House. I have private videos that I'm sending everywhere. I'm blowing this shit up like fucking hotcakes, baby. It's everywhere. Everybody's buying it. Nobody's fucking not believing in my side. Everybody's on my side and nobody's on their side. They literally have county governments that aren't even being represented by the fucking actual representatives that are supposed to represent them. They're fucked, dude. I got felony theft on the line. I have terror on the line for some of these people. There's going to be deaths because of my life, dude. People are going to be executed because of what they did. And if they're not executed, they're going to never have rights ever again. They're never going to be a citizen ever again. Welcome to reality, bud. Like, where do you think that you're the maker of the universe? Like, I'm a fucking ancient immortal. You play this version of reality where you have to figure it out before you whatever the fuck you do with it, shit in your hand. I don't know what you do as Dark Army. You guys are retarded. You're like, I have to figure it out before I own it. And then you literally don't even understand. You renounce gravitons, which we made a fucking law of science. No, it's not a theoretical particle. There's a difference between a theory and a theoretical particle. A theoretical particle is a blueprint of a real thing that really exists versus theory. I can understand where you thought and read it wrong, but you're actually dumb for saying it's false and not true. It's infallibly true theoretical particle. It's an infallibly true thing like 1 + 1 = 2. 1 + 1 = 2 is real no matter what forever, and it's never a real thing forever. Because there's no such thing as 1 + 1 = 2. It's not a fucking baseball, bitch. It's not a penis. I don't know what the fuck, like, what do I have to do to get it in your head that theoretical real things are still real things? And when they're actually things, like, imagine this. What if a baseball could be any size? That's what a theoretical particle like graviton is. It's a baseball that's any size, no matter what. Specifically excluding things that are already named, like baseballs. Yep, gravitons are not a theory. Gravitons are not a theory. It's a law of science. It's a law of science. It's a law of science. Gravitons are not fictional. They're not fake. That's how you actually get quantum entanglement, is because you smash large operating systems like quantum bits together. They pass through each other for moments in time. They are on top of each other, operating with each other, and then poof, they pop out the other side, and their gravitons start throwing each other at each other with a massive amount of energy. Oh yeah, 24, baby. Ooh, wait, 18? What? Oh, okay, 18, baby. Yeah, oh yeah. 18. Oh yeah, that's good stuff right there. Oh yeah, Rose is just fucking retarded compared to me. Just stupid. Like, she didn't even pass first grade yet. In first grade, you had to pass kindergarten. And in kindergarten, you got to realize that bullying people is bad. And if you can't pass kindergarten, dude, she don't even have a green card. I don't think she ever even passed green card. Go put her back in fucking, Mexico hell, because that's literally where she came from, and that's where she belongs. Not this American haven. Get her the fuck out. She's an insurrective fucking hostile invading terrorist. Featured activity, Elder Rift. Really? Let's go, baby.
A new ally joins the fight.
No, dude. There is no, oh, Rose this, Rose that. I'm going to give you cocaine drainage. Yeah, okay, bro. Drugs in the airwaves is one of the fucking biggest felonies ever, and I just got you on that. All right? So shut the fuck up. Nobody cares what you think. Can it? You're a fucking dumbass, dude. You're never gonna inhibit into my actual central nervous system. First of all, you're renouncing gravitons, which is like the prerequisite. What if it is? Yeah, it kind of is. It's not a matter of it kind of is. It is a prerequisite, the end. Bro, I just picked up an energy orb, alright? I want my energy back. Yeah, baby. Yeah, I'm gonna agree with Frog right now, is that Rose is actually delusional. She's schizophrenic. And she doesn't really understand what's going on right now. She was raised in some kind of terror cell. Some Mexico CIA laboratory. And then spun up and put here to like overthrow the government, because the government's trying to make nice things for new people. They're like, hey, come to our government, come inside our land, and work and pay taxes and thrive. That's what we're saying, right? As the government. And then Mexico's like, hey, come to our government and pay taxes and thrive. And then they're both right next to each other. And they're like competing in Mexico's eyes. And Mexico goes, hey, let's go fuck up America's version. And throw shitty ass people like Rose here. And terrorize Americans. To make it worse for them. Let's make her think that the only world in all of reality that could ever happen is torture and profit. And then that's literally what Rose is. Rose is literally... the only thing she ever lived for ever is to torture people to profit, to pay people with fictional currencies that she literally prints off.
Some hilts, have you? Well, you're in the
So you do her torture for her? Yeah, she's NFT fucking terrorist. Non-fungible token. She basically makes Bitcoin, except it's valueless. She makes it private too. Private valueless Bitcoin. Nah. It's a massively encrypted currency. She makes massively encrypted currencies. Terrorists use massively encrypted currencies, and they try and live in VR Matrix, and then filter out their terror. I should probably buy this, since I have so much. I mean, I used to just buy everything every single time, so I don't know. I don't know what this is either, but I'm just gonna buy it anyway. YOLO. And what is this? I don't care. I'm buying it, dude. What is this? I don't even know what this is either. I'm not gonna buy that one, but I will buy this. Is there any gems in here? Gems are outrageous. Truly, truly outrageous. Yep. Dude, some of these people though, like, how is it that you are literally thinking about throwing away all of your net worth in a possible upper dimension, meaning not a non-physical upper dimension, I mean a physical upper dimension, not an encrypted upper dimension, meaning like, oh, it's not figured out yet or anything like that. I mean, like, it's more massive and more power. Like, more mass and more power is literally what it is. It's made out of more power, it's made out of more mass, and you're like, let's throw away all of our securities and assets there and support Rose Army because she stands for child molestation and raping people.
I'll do the forging.
Yeah. You can find me over in the light army sector. I'm gonna chill there where things are valuable. Yeah, we're not gonna play this one person prints off the currency thing. I'm not gonna play that game. Oh yeah, definitely. Ask Rose for all of it at once. Like, ask her for all of the money all at once. All right, here's the thing is, that's literally not a sane thing to think. Why would I ruin the entire economy?
I hope that can help.
Dude, that's not how it goes. Like, nobody has the power to ruin the entire economy, or you're a tyrannistic printer. You're literally just printing fictional money. Trying to make yourself feel better. You're like, oh, I'm gonna just print off like 9 billion. Oh, I'm just gonna put it in my account now in my head, and I'm gonna invest it in these imaginary things. Mm-hmm. I'm so glad that I have 10 clients. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh God, 10 clients. Yay. Yeah, well, infinite people are gonna watch this. That's all I'm saying. The viewers just keep going up, alright? Every stream I do for like the last year has been going on multiple platforms that are saved forever. And honestly, I found out that that's not always the case. And you know what? Dude, we're leaving this. What am I doing here? What am I doing?
That is recharging.
Yeah, what I mean is it's not the case. Like, Twitch doesn't save your VODs to the public, but Twitch gets cached, and everything that happens on Twitch gets saved regardless. They took it. Yay.
I would be happy to help.
The reason is because, oh, I'm already at my weekly bonus cap. Come on. Ba-da-dum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I have an active imaginary. Hey, here's the thing is, lady, I know you do bioterrorism. I know that you literally think that it's okay that you're able to put so much energy around people and you can capture their souls and make them seem any kind of way that you print them off, okay, Janet? And get this, because I know these things, we already have you on the watch list and the counter list for that. And you're never going to do it to someone like me because I'm more powerful than someone like you. You understand? Are we done here, Janet? Janet with the Symmetry Company, the White House Symmetry Group that wants to take over the American people and run the country against everybody's consent and votes. We didn't vote you in. And you're not going to get in. And no, you're not a proprietor for the American people. No. No, there's no such thing as the government. There's a thing called the people. And we vote you in and out. The government's an imaginary thing. Janet thinks that their government's one person, and if they say it goes, then it goes. And really, that one person was just her imagination, and she just said that she gets to be the ruler of the universe, and she's just taking over people's souls and believing in it and going off and running off to the souls that aren't even souls, and she's doing terrorism. Yep, she's doing bioterrorism to them. And making illusions and has delusions of grandeur and totally believes in herself. She thinks she's connected with people like the Joker. The Joker is somebody that makes biological drugs and he distributes them without consent or understanding what they even do to people because he has no idea what operating systems really are in the first place. He just kind of gets false sample sizes that one person had it work on them one time, and then now it works for everybody no matter what, because everybody's the same exact thing as everybody else no matter what, and there's never been any complications ever. And that's Janet. Janet literally is with the drug lords. She thinks that she's going to take over Earth because she doesn't understand that there's more than one way to host an operating system. No, you don't have prowess. Janet, I'm here literally telling you everything that you are, and you never told me this. You're literally just a wanted criminal in my version of reality. You're like a nobody mixed with a supervillain. Janet, go home and shut up. Goodbye, Janet. Is this Janet Jackson? If you know her as Janet Jackson, maybe. I don't know. I just know her as Janet, the person that's connected to the fucking Joker that does Babylon fucking wannabe illusions. She wants to be these things. That's truly her ego. Her true ego, meaning false, inflated, lie-based version of who she is. That's literally what Janet is. Janet. Like now she don't want to be in here anymore. She's done, dude. She's like, I don't even want to exist anymore. Just kill me. Fuck it, dude. Just get me out. I'm done with the whole simulation, dude. I'm going back to reality. And then she's like, wait, in reality, I'm the biggest drug lord. I'm connected to the biggest, most powerful drug lord community ever, and we're gonna take over the whole universe with our infinitely strong dimension. And she just goes right back to delusions of grandeur. Nobody's ever gonna cure this bitch, dude. Just kill her, dude. Just fucking put her down. Hit her with the lethal injection. Nobody deserves to be punished by these people. Nobody deserves their version of free will upon them. That is literally tyranny and control. This is a CIA fucking operation. It has to be. It's a foreign CIA op. Like, put them in another country, that is our enemy. And honestly, we're getting to the point where, like, nobody's really our enemy anymore. No countries are actually our enemy anymore. Like, that's not how it goes. We have insurgency groups in other countries nowadays. We don't even have enemy countries. That's literally not what we're doing. We're not going to war against Iraq. We're going to war with Iraq. We're literally giving Iraq guns and ammo and military training to kill the terrorists. They weren't even the terrorists in the first place. No. Okay, buddy. Okay, we got a guy here that's on drugs right now trying to say that they're in control. Really, you're in control. If you're so in control, my door is right here, dude. Do I need to say my address right now? Because I guarantee you ain't making it to my address. I'm a little bit more protected than you, bud. Come to my address and tell me in person that you captured my soul and there's no way out of your hell forever. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna go with my version of reality. Is you have absolutely no way to get to my door right now. And tell me that. I want you to knock on the door right now. What do you think this is? You think this is play pretend? This is pretend world all of a sudden. Oh, it's just pretend world. Yep, nobody's doing anything wrong. No, you are doing something wrong. You're doing bioterrorism and astral invasion. You know what you get to do? You get to sit on the other fucking side of the screen and watch me on Twitch, YouTube, or Facebook, and that's about it. And you get to type to me like a normal being, not this bullshit. Hey, what's up with Johnson County and Wyandotte County not having representation relative to the Attorney General of the state of Kansas? What's going on there? I went to court in Johnson County, and I've been going to the courthouse in Wyandotte County a whole lot recently, and there seems to be a lot of problems going on there, huh, boys? What's going on? This is reality here, Janet. You're fucked up in the head. We get it. You have schizophrenia where you literally believe in things nobody else does. No, if you want to pick on me, then you're coming to get picked on. That's the law here. If you come to me to pick on me, the law is that I'm picking on you. That's the law. The end. No matter what. You're buying it. You know what smart, educated people do? They come to me and they chill. You know what even smarter, more educated people do? They come to me and they fight crime for money. And you probably paid it too. You probably paid a portion of their check. That money went into a fund. That fund gets traded with other countries. That fund goes way the fuck up, and then that fund goes, hey, let's pay the counter-terrorists in the crime-fighting departments. Oh my God. A real thing instead of a fake thing. Hey, let's talk about how soulmates are a mandatory prescription that everybody has no matter what, and is always this one person no matter what, and there's never any other person. Meanwhile, in the Bible, it's like there's no such thing as that at all. It literally says soulmates aren't in the Bible at all. It says there's no such thing as soulmates in the Bible. Not that it doesn't say that marriage is the counter representation to soulmates in the Bible. What are we talking about? Dude, let's talk about terror too. Let's talk about terror. No. You don't get to say we're not on Earth when I'm sitting here in Kansas on Earth. I don't care where you are. If you're in hell, then you're in hell. But I'm going to assume that you were too much of a pussy in hell, and they sent you back to Earth. Oh, what's that happened to Tyler? What's that? He got raided week 1. Good. Good. That means that we're doing it right. Tyler was somebody on the run. He was on the run. He is on the run.
I expected an act
He's on the run relative to me. I know he's on the run. He's trying to pretend that he's not on the run. Here's the thing is y'all keep thinking that the universe is what you believe is like this ultimatum. Here's the thing is I don't care what you made. I'm not using what you made. I'm not using that. All right, we're going to go right back to the same exact thing earlier. In Satan Group Army, you have to know everything in order to do anything. Okay, do you have gravitons installed? I do. The end, no matter what. I have gravitons installed in the end, infallibly true, no matter what. The end, no matter what. Do you have gravitons on, or yes or no? You do? What's a graviton? It's a non-theory theoretical particle. What's a non-theory? I say that because I feel like you're not smart enough to understand what a theoretical particle is. So I say that, so then you know that it's not a theory, but instead of a law like 1 + 1 = 2, and you don't revert back to your delusions of grandeur in which you think that gravitons aren't real. Gravitons are a blueprint particle. There's another way of saying theoretical particle. What's a blueprint particle? A blueprint particle is like a whole bunch of things in which a vector can be. A vector of space, a vector of mass can be. A whole bunch of things. Now, a graviton isn't circle. It's not square. It's not triangle. It's not a rectangle. It's not a cylinder. It's not a sphere. It's most likely going to be a sphere. Gonna be. If it already isn't. Why is it that it turns into a sphere? Because energy, decoherence, goes to symmetrical decoherence. Get this. When things are spinning and moving, and they're in rectangle shape, parts of their rectangle on the outermost side away from their, watch this, center of mass. Watch this. We're going to talk about a three-dimensional rectangle, boys. We're going to teach a witch today. A three-dimensional rectangle is spinning like this in this direction at a variable of 1 anything greater than 0. All right? 1 anything greater than 0. Its center of mass is somewhere. Here's the center point. We're going to put a center point. We're going to teach you this right now. Center point. We're going to assume that this probably non-perfect center point is a perfect imaginary center point right there, right? Now, hear me out. Here's a three-dimensional representation of its three-dimensional vectors. Now, perfectly in the center of this, right, is its center of mass. Right here, boom, right there, right in the middle of the X, right? See how this is three-dimensional? This is a one-dimensional bit, imaginary, right? This is another one-dimensional bit, imaginary, perfect three-dimension, perfectly in the center. Now, this is perfectly in the center, right? In the middle of it, its center of mass. The first and farthest most thing is going to have the most amount of force on it outwards, that way, right? Because it has the most amount of mass in here. Every particle in here is spinning. The particles with the least amount of force on it are in here. Now I'm completely excluding spin momentum. Spin momentum, arguably, on the inside is going to be the most spin momentum, because that's literally where the most spin momentum will reside. So the least spin momentum is going to be on the outside because of decoherence law. And not only decoherence law, when you put in one force, anything greater than 0, onto the corner of this object, it's going to ripple effect all over through here, and most of this kinetic spin translation is going to reside in the middle. Meaning, when not just decoherence law, incoherence law, meaning everything from the outside forces, right, is going to kinetically enhance the spin momentum more on the inside, and the the actual momentum or velocity is going to be the least on the inside and the most on the outside, assuming that it has greater than 0 revolution velocity or momentum. Okay? Meaning that it's spinning this way. Okay? Now, all of this is axiom. This is a fucking axiom right now. This is just literally, I'm infallible, right? If at all anything, the thing that will fall off of this rotating object is going to be these corners. All of them. All of these corners have the most amount of outward momentum or velocity. I say or velocity because we don't know the questionable amount of mass. A different thing than momentum. Because now these corners are getting chopped off. All these corners. Why are they getting chopped off? There's no forces that are chopping them off. Wrong. We are already assuming rotational momentum, right, with this equation here. The rotational momentum means that this corner needs to get shot in from an outside source or it won't remain a rectangle. And the first thing to go is the farthest thing away from the center points. Every single moment. So remember when I did the design the other day where I said a perfect sphere is rotating and we have no fucking idea where it's going to come out? Here's the opposite. A non-perfect shape is rotating. The farthest thing from the center point is the highest likelihood. Now I say highest likelihood because in here is going to be random amounts of vacuum, but it's not random. It's fixed, finite, true amounts of mass and vacuum space, meaning that it's going to have operation, right? Depending on its operation is going to alternate the random chance on whether or not it's the farthest vector first or if some giant chunk of it just flies off into space. Because we don't know if the operation is going to tick over and release the kinetic energy. Boom. Now you're all a little bit woker. How do I know this? Dude, I fucking went to 6th grade physics. Shut the fuck up, bitch. This is 6th grade physics to me. Not kidding. Not kidding. Wish I was kidding, dude. I swear to God, I wish some of these people went to 6th grade physics. It was, whew, complete a daily dungeon. Complete a contract. Complete a daily dungeon. Complete the daily dungeon.
Onward and upward.
Oh yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Get this. Everything I just said is an axiom. Nope, everything I just said is an axiom. Every single part. Every single part on that paint was axiom. Get this. If you say no, you're disagreeing to an axiom instead of changing the fact that it's an axiom. Fun, 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 fun. Get this. Commonly agreed on science gets disagreed upon, doesn't matter. It's still commonly agreed upon science. And honestly, that's just a blueprint in the first place. The commonly agreed upon science isn't a thing that you're going to be able to change with your will and your work and your votes. Like, that just means that the word itself is supposed to be something that is infallibly true. Now, you can't go out and start teaching infallibly truths. You just know that they're infallibly true.
And upward.
I can claim something's infallibly true in order to like try and help you understand, but it was infallibly true before I eureka'd it or taught you it in the first place. You think this is too high? Let's check. Let's check. I'm gonna go with yes.
Brains always surpass fraud.
It's not though. It's seriously not. I'm having fun, boys. I'm having fun, dude. Fun, 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 fun.
Yet.
What's that? The Fun Kid, dude. The Fun Kid song. Oh, give me that frenzied, bro. The frenzied. No, I don't even want to think about it, bros. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it. You know, I found out how to move last night. You can move with WSAD, dude. And then shoot with the mouse backwards. Or just any way you want. Could not believe I didn't know that.
Recharging. Ah, healing. Just what I required. From time to time. That will recharge. I'm afraid it's not time for that. including you. I'm afraid it's not time for that.
Hmm. Not doing that. Just not doing it at all. Just not even a little bit. Nope. Mm-mm. I just heard the dumbest thing ever in my entire life. Somebody's like, we're going to use return to sender attacks on you. Oh my god, we're going to use return to sender attacks on you.
Don't rush me. I'm not impressed, by the way. Knowledge is its own form of strength. Not ready yet. That was but a taste. Our powers are stronger combined. Still waiting. That's what we are. Some tiny thing, please. Let the ice flow! Don't rush me. Wondrous. That's what we've done. I'm afraid it's not time for that. The power of the cosmos at my fingertips. I expected an actual challenge. Sometimes. beautiful display. Not ready. There's a chill coming on. I'm afraid it's not time for that. Sometimes things do. I'm afraid it's not time for that. Including you. That's recharging. That's not right. Don't rush brilliance. Still waiting. Here. Just what I want. I'm afraid it's not time for that. More arcane power.
Oh boy, dude. You have no idea. Dude, my brother is probably going to hell forever. My brother and my sister-in-law. These motherfucking people, dude. Dude, my sister-in-law is like this evil witch. Alright. Here's the thing. If you don't believe in witches by now, you're just dumb. Like, what technology is going to make it so that if I flex my arm in the right way, that it shoots a satellite missile at someone's house so strong that they experience a different experience than what they were going to experience without it? Like, when is that a thing? How many patches on my arm do I need? How much proof do I need to give to you? Like, when is it? Like, if you don't believe me, when is it that you do? When and where? Because you will. Right? So I'm only saying this not because of a disbeliever, because somebody's fantasy is that there's more disbelievers than there is believers in what I'm saying. And that's just simply not true. Everybody believes in me and nobody believes in them. That's literally the fucking, that's literally what it is. All right. And the reason I'm talking about this to my brother and my sister is because we got my brother's like classified military stuff declassified after his 10 years of automatic classification. And what happened here is that he actually, while was on the military clock, he was using like military grade software in order to do, you know, things that he was tasked with. And he ended up letting his friends, who are terrorists, through the software to the other side, possibly endangering American lives. Now, when I say possibly, I mean it's a little bit more contained but less contained at the same time. Like, I think that some of the people that let these virus type people through, they didn't really think about how many people they were affecting. They just assumed that they had infinite power and were protecting everybody, when really they were damaging everybody and protecting a small group instead. And let me talk to you about this. It has to do with Hanuman and my sister-in-law Corinne. My sister-in-law Corinne works for a terror cell agency that is synonymous with witchcraft. They basically hop into other bodies and do bioterrorism to other people. And you know, here's the thing. Is you don't even get to say that I'm not worthy to speak out loud. This is the truth. There's no level in which I, the citizen, am not allowed to speak of. I'm not under NDA. You don't have you're not the National Defense Agency. If I teach the American people truth, I'm well within my rights, and you don't get to say otherwise. Like, your opinion is invalid, and we just don't respect you here. Okay? So these are things that really happen, all right? In real life. We're talking real life, some deep shit. Deep shit, real life. So we're going to go to reality here and talk about witchcraft and terrorism, and I'm going to save this on multiple platforms and broadcast it all over the internet and all over the universe forever. So you're not going to silence me, because that'd be illegal. So we're going to talk about this, about how these terrorists, and my brother had some kind of, I don't know what you would call it. I would call it like maybe a drugged youth, and it might be synonymous with heroin, because maybe he ate heroin. I don't think he'd be the type of person to inject it. He might have ate it, because what I've learned about heroin is heroin addicts and junkies and people that use heroin get over angry. They get anger for nothing. Like, people will literally just say hi and they'll be super irritable. And I know my brother was like somebody that abused drugs when he was little. He did like acid before the age of 18. So I know that he did lots of drugs before he went into the military. Okay. So I know that he has like a possible psychological disorder. Okay. And at the moment, his life is kind of open source because he's possibly charged with terrorism. Not just possibly charged. They were just like, we're not even going to publicize this because you're such a fuck up and you stole from us. And this is the military speaking. We're not going to publicize it because it literally makes us look bad that you successfully stole from us. So we're just going to say you just keep the shit you stole and you're fired forever and don't come back. That's pretty much what happened with my brother. And so it was a humongous debacle that he went out with these other people, Hanuman and my stepsister here that he's married to. right? But I don't even know if it's an ordained marriage anymore. I honestly have no idea. I didn't actually check to see if it was. I'm not 100% sure because you'd have to actually backtrace the ordainship to the Vatican, and I'm going to assume that it didn't get to the Vatican. Like, I'm just assuming that it doesn't backtrace to the Vatican. Because I'm pretty sure that they're a little bit smarter than that. Now, what they promised is they promised to do terror to me. And all they had to do is let them in to the military's code. Now, here's what happens. What we were doing. We were actually playing Defend a Vector. And the vector oscillates in encrypted types of ways. And if they shoot into it, they kinetically charge and enhance the vector. If they get into the vector and operate into the vector and outside of the vector, they can start to X-ray the source and do reverse neo. And they could slowly try to capitalize and take over the vector. So the reason why they're doing terrorism, it's a scientific thing. They're scientifically doing terrorism. And they were always doing it. They were living kind of with us. We were probably graviton multiplayering. It's a little bit different than like quantum multiplayer. Like if you're oscillating inside of quantum, you're like part of the lordship, right? And if you're oscillating from gravitons, you're expelled or you're an exile from the lordship, in which Hanuman is a very, very big exiled being. Like, if we go to paint right now, and here's like the perceivable universe. Now watch this. This is as far as I know. Here's the perceivable universe. Not that it's an oval. Here's Earth, right? Hanuman is exiled out here to this level. He's somewhere out this way. Okay? And he has to use gravitons and quantum entanglement based science. Now don't get excited when I mean quantum entanglement. It's not 1 = 1. It's not that. This is still particle 2, and there's still data being translated in between particle 1 and 2 is when I speak it. I never speak magical quantum entanglement ever, no matter what. I always speak scientific. So like, here's Earth, here's us, here's the. Oh, I see your house. It's right there. It's next. You know, it's right next to that dot. No, just kidding. Hanuman is exiled all the way out here, and has no idea to get into Earth. Like, there's just too many moving particles and too much shit. He needs people that have alternator keys here to catch him and relay him. All right, because he's so far out here. All right. Hanuman is an Indian deity. Hanuman.
According to Wikipedia, Jeffrey John Hanuman was an American musician, best known as a founding member and guitarist of the...
I don't even know. Like, nobody knows who Hanuman is, all right? Just saying. There it is. Now, here's the thing, though, is I say Hanuman, but I mean evil aspect Hanuman, okay? Evil aspect is like a possible different being. Imagine this. Everything that good aspect, so God of wisdom, strength, courage, devotion, and self-discipline. Okay, everything good Hanuman gets that's bad might just get automatically forwarded to the evil Hanuman. All right. So that's basically that's kind of when I'm talking smack, you need to understand that when it gets into gods, when we're talking about gods, it gets very wild, very fast. All right. We're talking about infinite power and scrambling and movement and all kinds of crazy shit. Okay. Now, I know somebody, and I call him the Dragon King, all right? Who very much reminds me of Hanuman. And I think he's a good guy. I like him. I lived with him and Hanuman at the same time. I just call him Hanuman. All right? So it's kind of like you need to learn my native tongue, because I don't speak things exactly. I speak things with idea. So there's going to be times where I say, I pretty much never call anybody Hanuman, ever, besides this guy, okay? I never talk about the true Hanuman, in a way. Because here, we have like doppelganging Hanuman or some shit. I don't even know what to say about it. It's weird. It's weird. It's fucked up. I don't know what to say about it. I don't talk about, like, the Indian deity Hanuman either. I talk about the person that wants to be them. Dude, okay, I have no bonus. I just want to see what kind of XP I get. Let's see if this is worth repeat running for Paragons here. Let's go, baby. I'm broke as a joke. Don't get me started. 2 shots of... Does this guy really not want to go? Bro. I just want to do it for XP. Let's go, baby. Oh, I don't mean to start it with 3 people, but I don't really care. I'm just gonna do it by myself. Whatever. Let's see how fast this is. Let's see what it gives for XP.
Still waiting. You face a master of the arcane. Good luck. Still waiting. Don't rush brilliance. Wondrous.
Do 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 do.
Don't rush brilliance. Masterfully executed. I'm afraid it's not time for that. That feels better. That recharges.
Oh.
Carrying too much. The power of the cosmos at my fingertips.
Not worth. Not worth. Heave-o. Heave-o. Mount Zabin. Power level. Boy. Bro, what did that say? Your primary attacks have a chance 9% chance to reduce enemy attack and movement speed by 20 and primary upgrade. Whoa.
Legendary weapons.
Yeah, that one's busted.
Don't rush brilliance.
Busted.
Hey there. Good to see you.
Busted.
You do the fighting, I'll do the forging.
Some time to think, please.
Heave-ho. I'm gonna go to Mount Zabin, even though I already know.
Don't rush brilliance.
Less chatting, more grinding. Oh yeah, he knows what's up. Mm, 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 mm. Give. Dude, you have no idea what you're doing in real life. That's what I'm saying. Frog, you're so fucking lost, dude. I honestly look at you like you're an animal now. You're not even playing, dude. Not even playing. Not even playing. I know what you've been up to. I know what you've been doing. I honestly, I press charges and I'm never letting it go. I'm never dropping them. I'm never dropping them, no matter what. No matter what. It has nothing to do with you're an animal forever. Dude, you're literally an animal because you act like one. It's over. There's nothing you can do about it. You literally do terrorism every fucking day. You literally wake up, you're like, I was doing terrorism. You know, one day the LiDAR does ting over. One day it do ting over. One day it's over. The end. And then you're got. Shadow assembly has begun. This is a lot of experience and I need to do it. You literally just go there and click stuff, I think. Pretty much do nothing.
Not ready yet.
Yeah. Oh yeah, who got it? We got the blessings. Can it, dude? You don't. You honestly have no rights, dude. Osama bin Laden gets talked about, and you act like he had human rights to fucking stop you from talking to about his truth of what he did. That's literally what you're on right now. That's what you're on. That's what you're on. That's what you are. No. You can say you're not it all day. You can argue all day long. It doesn't even matter. You do terrorism. You're guilty of terrorism. You're the dude that hopped over the counter. You get stabbed and die. Now you're an animal. Have fun being an animal. Oh yeah. Akiba's vision, baby. Boom.
Becomes reality.
Look at that. That's why I came here. 3 million just for standing still. Doing nothing. The Wizinator. Do I need open world stuff to do, man? I need open world stuff to do. Holy moly. Dude's like, I can't hang out with him. Literally shoves it in my face. Are you even cognitive right now? Are you like where is it that you don't have animal brain anymore? Because I'm pretty sure that you need to become an animal and literally just remove yourself from society. This is for humans only. This is a human only zone. This is a human club. Sorry, animal. You should probably go try being a bear or like something else maybe. Maybe a wolf. This human thing ain't working out for you, dude. Goodbye. But there's nothing you literally can't get under my skin, so don't even try. There's literally nothing you can possibly do. I'm way too thick-skinned. There's nothing you can do. Nothing you can do. Don't even try it. See, the moment you try it, I know that you try it. As far as I'm concerned, that was a felony. Nope. That was a felony. That was a felony at the end. Oh, yeah.
Onward and upward.
Dude, and it's not even about the upper dimension. The upper dimension has the interdimensional laws, meaning that if the upper dimension goes relative to you, you did a felony, then it's true. All right, here's the thing is I'm not doing a felony right now no matter what. I'm speaking in my own house, in my own body. I'm not making guns. I'm not hunting you down. I'm not torturing you. I'm not tormenting you. I'm not terrorizing you. I'm not attacking you. I'm not doing any felonies no matter what. The end, no matter what. I'm a citizen, land-owning, tax-paying citizen no matter what. Upper dimensionally, lower dimensionally, all dimensionally, every dimension. The end, no matter what. One place I'm not these things is in a false reality or a liar-based reality. And we're not going to talk about that because those aren't in power or control because they have foundations of lies and illogical nonsense. We all practice logic here. All right? In order to even do something, regardless of whether or not it's good or evil, it mandatory requires a prerequisite of logic, meaning we have to be logical foundationally. So the moment that you start destroying your foundational logics, Oh yeah.
Onward and upward.
Yeah, is that moment. That's the moment. Yep, the moment. The end. Honestly, don't even care. I don't care what anybody else's opinion is. It makes no sense. Like, unless your opinion's directly aligned with mine, like I just don't. It doesn't mean anything to me. I don't really care if you think that it's like a bad thing. Dude, I can transfer servers for free. No way. No. Bro, did I miss strength? I need strength right now. The fuck?
Think, please. More arcane power. Astonishing. Our powers are stronger combined. I would be happy to help. Onward and upward.
Hmm.
Some time to think.
Fuck, dude. I had to go down with nothing. I went down nothing, dude. They got in immediately. Shit. Hey, you know what, though? That's a lot of freaking gold. Shit. I didn't think they were going to be in that fast. Usually that's what happens, though. Like, you get in, you clear this first pack, and then you just stare at that point right there, and you try and play some ARAM. Okay. This is what I needed the most, though, is the gold. That's why I'm doing this. This is one of the best gold farms in the game. Even though I'm super not PvP relevant. Like, I just die instantly, dude. Probably would have got out of it if I was, like, more endgame. I would have poured away. I would have popped everything at them. They would have had to walk through it. They would have burnt so freaking hard, dude. I would have popped ulti. I've been like, bah, 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 bah. You know what, though? For PvP, I think electrocute has to go in. Because then when I'm ulting, I can kite and shoot at the same time, and that just destroys them. I don't know if I'm going to be even relevant, though. Like, we're talking the Immortals, dude. Okay? The Immortals are the best clan in the moment, pretty much. Or one of them. And I'm not even at level yet, so, I mean, kind of fucked either way. I'm just hoping that I get in there, and then they miss our instance. Don't have enough people. Oops.
The elements are at my command.
I should always be using electrocute. Absolutely not, dude. Why? It's you look at the attack speed. You don't. The attack speed is at least 20% higher as well. Like, you don't understand. Like, I get 20% DPS from weapon. Honestly, I should probably just go back to Magic Missile. I wonder if I can. Yeah, I'm going back. Fuck that. I don't even care about it. It's kind of shit. It's actually kind of shit because you have to sit there. I mean, I'm not even spec'd for it. Look at that, 18k? Are you kidding me? That was a white hit, dude. You understand? I only have like 130,000 health. If I get the bomb on somebody, they're dying, dude.
Not ready.
Immortals have entered the vault. How'd they enter the vault? How did they enter the vault? They're not even supposed to be able to. We didn't fuck up. They're not supposed to be able to until stage 4.
Looking to hit them where it hurt.
have paid off, it seems. Not still waiting. Not ready. Still waiting. I'm afraid it's not done. I'm afraid it's not done. Still waiting. Still waiting.
Great, dude. Oh, that's what happens when you don't do the wardens. Hey, we might be able to leave though, can't we? Nope, nope.
Heal me.
Fucking stupid people, dude. Yo, here's why they messed up so bad last time. Is positioning. Positioning had nothing to do with the mortals coming in. It has everything to do with the wardens. That they were messing up the warden phase. You need to get ahead of the warden without going into the next pack and be literally as close to the warden as possible so the warden runs into the pack you're currently on. I'm pretty sure when they rushed ahead, what happened here was I was over here doing warden. They were here completed. They went on to the next pack. This pack, you need all people here. It's pretty hard. On this last pack, right? There's a pack here. There's a pack here. There's a pack here. Just this pack alone, you want everybody there because you have to Zerg it and Zerg the warden at the same time. Otherwise, you pull the other two side packs, right? They spawn wardens. The wardens go off, ring the bell, open the gates to the immortals. The immortals come in. They're the best geared players on the server, and you die.
I would be happy to help.
The mortals are a real player defending the vault. We're raiding the vault. The immortals are one clan. The shadows are like every clan, pretty much.
Nothing can stand against us.
Usually when I do this, I type to them and say, don't, like, go slow, watch the wardens. Honestly, I just don't really care, though. I just need gold.
carrying too much. Stronger still. That is recharging. Don't rush. A refreshing change.
That's what I'm talking about right there. 140K, baby. Let's go.
Some time to think, please.
No secret. Every item.
What do you need, friend? I hope that can help. Hey there. I hope that can help.
Don't rush brilliance.
Looking to hit them where it...
A new ally joins the fight. Finally, a worthwhile ally. Recharging. Still waiting. Time for that. That is recharging.
Fuck, dude.
Some time to think, please. I'm afraid it's not time. I grow weak.
Looking to hit them.
None? Not ready yet.
Oh yeah. Mm.
A new ally joins the fight. Don't rush brilliance. The pursuit of greatness is unending. waiting.
Path of blood.
Whoops, I didn't check the power level on this. Just a little bit high.
Wondrous. I'm afraid it's not time for that.
Masterfully executed.
Afraid it's not time for that. Not ready yet.
A pitiful display.
That's recharging. Don't rush brilliance. That is recharging. Still waiting. That is recharging. I'm afraid it's not. Don't rush, please. Still waiting. My bags are full. I'm afraid there's no time for that. Some time to think. Please. Still waiting. I'm not impressed, by the way. Attention. Becomes reality. Still waiting. Not ready. I'm afraid it's not done. Think, please. I expected an actual challenge. I am stronger still. and upward.
Every item. Glad to be of service, my friend.
Still waiting.
Legendary weapon. Legendary weapon.
Some time to think, please.
Hey there. Good. You do the fighting, I'll do the forging.
I'm afraid it's not time for that.
Hey there. It's good. You do the fighting, I'll do the forging.
Haha, yes. Your reputation precedes you, friend. Honor is hard won. Just deeds are rewarded.
stronger still. Finally, a worthwhile ally. Our powers are stronger combined. Not ready yet.
I knew I shouldn't have. I shouldn't even touched it, dude.
I'm afraid it's not time for that. Heal. Still waiting. You face a master of the arcane. Health return. Still waiting. That was but a taste. Not ready yet.
Every eye. Glad to be of service, my friend.
Not ready yet.
What do you need, friend? I hope that can help.
You there! Find any more, and you know where I'll be.
If you've got the gold, I've got the goods. Come back if you need something.
We have the fine new goods arrived. Welcome, most esteemed patron. New goods arrive all the time.
What do you need, friend? Goodbye.
Pitiful display. Not ready yet. I'm afraid it's not done. That was but a taste. beautiful display. I'm afraid it's not time for that. Still waiting. Wondrous. Don't rush brilliance. Still waiting. I'm afraid it's not time for that. Not ready yet. Still waiting. I'm afraid it's not ready. Still waiting. Not ready yet. of the cosmos at my fingertips. I expected an actual challenge. My studies have paid off, it seems. The power of the cosmos.
No secret. I hope I was of assistance.
What do you need, friend? You do the fighting, I'll do the forging.
Legendary weapon. Legendary weapon.
I'm afraid it's not time for that. Not ready. Don't rush.
Pitiful display. Health returns. Not ready yet. Don't rush brilliance. That's recharging. I'm not impressed, by the way. I'm afraid it's not time for that. I expected an actual challenge. That is recharging.
Masterfully executed. Astonishing. A pitiful despair. That would be masterfully executed. would be happy to help. That was but a taste. Not ready yet. I'm afraid it's not time yet. Not ready yet. Still waiting. I'm afraid it's not time for that. Don't rush. The power of the cosmos at my fingertips. Still waiting. Still waiting. Masterfully executed. I've already defeated you. You'll realize it. Knowledge is its own form of strength. Potential becomes reality. A new ally joins the fight. That is That was recharging.
Sorry, normal thing.
An actual challenge. I'm afraid it's not time for that. Still waiting. Don't rush. Some time to think, please. That was but a taste. The power of the cosmos at my fingertips. Don't rush brilliance.
Bro. Bro. Everyone in your party will receive a special bonus chest. Where? Where's the special bonus chest? Portal's down here. No, dude. No, dude, this is rigged.
You. Worthy hands have shaped yours.
Rigged. Rigged.
That is recharging. Don't rush brilliance. Always surpass crawl. I'm afraid it's not time. Still waiting. Just what I thought. Not ready yet. Beautiful display. I'm afraid it's not time for that.
The fact.
Oh, dude, what am I doing? I'm over here like, when do I level up, bruh? When do I level up? I don't know what's going on, man. Why you don't level me up, bro? Level 8.
Studies have paid off, it seems.
Inferno. Inferno. Let's see what we got here. The apothecary, baby. Oh yeah, give me some of that. I want that. What's this? Life, potency. Trying treasure hunter earlier in PvP. Don't tell anybody that. And get some armor and I could get some life. So I guess I'm doing that. It's just a healing spec, bro. I don't even give it. Useless. Bro, we're in here? Yeah, dude.
I would be happy to help. Bro, a blue is an upgrade in Inferno. Woo-hoo, boy, dude. Oh, man. And I'm killing in here? Alright, we just got a Frenzy Shrine. It's over, dude. Dude, did you see my hope? Oh my god, dude. My bottle of hope just killed an entire fucking pack. And this is Inferno. Inferno got easier, dude. They downgraded. Like, Hell 8 was harder than Inferno. Evil. Do. I'm just 7 maps away. None of you get the chest. It's mine today. That is recharging.
There's a chest up there. Everything's square. When blues and grays are upgrades, I swear, bro. Yo, I need to upgrade this gear real quick. Jesus. Jesus. It's a mix between her and Jesus. Right? What the fuck are these? Oh my god. Alternate main hand? I could swap combat stances? Oh man, dude. Tell me that I can just...
Glad to be of service, my friend.
Tell me. Tell me. What's going on here?
Our powers are stronger combined.
Shit, dude.
Hey there. It's good. I hope that can help.
Some time to think, please.
Let us forge.
Every item. Perhaps next time. We have the finest goods the world over. New goods arrive all the time.
That is recharging. Not ready yet.
Damn. I'm gonna have to put my worst gem in that slot. I don't know which one that is. Look at that.
Oh, hello.
Whoa. Well, this is blasphemy. That's crazy. I'm gonna put this one in. I like this. I've liked that one for a long time.
proud of the work there, actually.
Ooh boy.
Legendary weapon.
Bro. Hold up here.
Let us forge.
Hey there. It's good to see you. Be safe, all right? What do you need?
No way. What am I doing right now? Hell 8?
I hope that can help.
No, thank you. No, thank you, sirs.
That is recharging. salvaging.
Nothing like the heat of the forge, eh?
Still waiting. Wondrous. That was but a taste. I'm afraid it's not time for that. Not ready yet. I'm afraid it's not time for that. Still waiting. Not ready yet. That will recharge. Not ready yet. I expected an actual challenge. Still waiting. Not ready. I'm afraid it's not time for that. Don't rush me. Wondrous. Not ready. I'm not impressed by the way. Still waiting. I'm afraid it's not time for that. an actual not ready yet. Healing. Just what I require. Heal me. Recharging. Storm of ages past. Afraid it's not fine. A refreshing change. That is recharging. Wonderful. I'm afraid it's not time for that. Not ready. Here. Just what I require. The power of the cosmos at my fingertips. Not ready. I'm afraid I'm not time.
You'll find the dark wood is apt.
That's I'm afraid it's not time. Please. I'm afraid it's not time for that. A refreshing change. Not ready yet. not time for that.
I expected an actual challenge. Health return.
Salvaging. Thank you for the coin, friend.
You'll find the dark wood is aptly named.
That is recharging.
A pitiful display.
More arcane power.
Astonishing.
Every item.
Recharging.
What do you need? Be safe, all right? What do you need?
You've got the gold, I've got the goods. Think you might have gotten the better end of that one.
Still waiting. Some time to think, please.
Legendary weapon.
Still waiting.
Hey there. It's good. You do the fighting, I'll do the forging.
Some time to think, please. Don't rush brilliance. Problems unsolved, including you. I'm afraid it's not time for that. Not ready. Some time to think, please. That will be done.
Mm-hmm.
Every eye. Glad to be of service, my friend.
What do you need, friend? You do the fighting, I'll do the forging. What do you need? Be safe, alright?
Legendary weapons.
Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness. This makes all the sense now. Because when you hit Inferno, the game gets easier. Like, what?
Still waiting. Is its own form of strength.
Ooh.
You face a master of the arcane. Good luck. Sometimes refreshing change. I'm afraid there's no time for that. That is recharging. Some time to think, please. That is recharging.
Perhaps next time.
Some time to think, please.
Hello. Thank you, and come again.
What do you need, friend? Goodbye. Hey there.
Onward and upward. More arcane power. Astonishing. I am stronger still.
The camp is poorly guarded.
Recharging. Some time to think, please. Onward and upward.
Glad to be of service, my friend.
I'm afraid it's not time for that.
What do you need, friend? You do the fighting, I'll do the forging.
Let us forge.
Some time to think, please.
I think I'll just finish this up.
I'm afraid it's not time for that.
You do realize you're about to die.
Some time to think, please.
This is all I'm saying.
Masterfully executed.
Some time to think. That's recharging.
waiting. I expected an actual challenge. I expected an actual challenge.
Some time to think, please. Don't rush brilliance.
I'm not impressed, by the way. A pitiful display.
I'm afraid it's not time for that.
The fractures in your soul call to me.
I would be happy to help.
Don't rush.
Not ready.
I'm afraid it's not time for that.
Shut up. Oh, shit.
Pitiful display.
The worldlands have shaped your.
The power of the cosmos at my fingertips. That is recharging. No problem is unsolved, including you. Masterfully executed. I'm afraid it's not That's recharging. Wondrous. The pursuit of greatness is unending. Not ready yet. I'm afraid it's not time for that. Not ready
Get it.
The power of the cosmos at my fingertips. That was but a taste. Some time to think.
I'm afraid it's not time for that.
A pitiful display.
Some time to think.
That was but a taste.
I'm afraid it's not time for that. Some time to think, please.
The power of the cosmos at my fingertips.
I'm afraid it's not time for that. Not ready yet.
Masterfully executed. tasted an actual challenge. Still waiting. I'm afraid it's not time for that.
The fractures in your soul call to me.
I'm afraid it's not time for that. At least this should conclude quickly. Masterfully executed. Some time to think. The power of the cosmos at my fingertips. Don't rush brilliance. I've already defeated you. display. That is recharging. Don't rush brilliance. Wondrous. Not ready yet. You face the master of the arcade. Good luck. Don't rush brilliance. That is recharging. Not ready yet. I'm afraid it's not time for that. I expected an actual challenge. Not ready yet. That's recharging. My studies have paid off, it seems. The elements are at my command. That was recharging. Healing. Just what I want. Some time to think, please. Not ready. You face the master of the arcade. Good luck. Still waiting. Recharging. A pitiful display. I expected an act. Not ready yet.
time to think. Please. That feels better. Masterfully executed. Some time to think. Don't rush me. Still waiting.
Worthy hands.
Step aside before you go. Not ready. Don't rush me.
Ooh, boy.
What do you need, friend?
Bro, I can't even click these other. What the? Why can't I click that one? Bro, I swear. It's sometimes I'm accessing the universe from an upper dimension, and the universe itself doesn't even know that I am. All right, that's what I think is going on. The universe is like, bro, can't handle it. Dude, can't handle it. No way. I didn't know that.
Still waiting.
Maybe I'm missing something. And I think it's right here.
Poorly guarded. We should get back as soon.
More power. Holy moly. Wait a minute, what?
That is recharging.
afraid it's not time for that.
Oh yeah, dude. Mm-hmm. Okay. Somebody don't understand graviton heat death. Graviton heat death, energy greater than 0, meaning any kind of energy that has operational possibilities. I mean, it's operating, moving around.
Don't rush brilliance. That is recharging.
Wrong. Dude, what is an implosion? Alright, everybody keeps saying, oh, except implosions. What is an implosion? All by itself. Alright. Taking in all possible vectors. What's an implosion? Energy translating to spin. Okay. Now we're talking about paralyzed beings right now. In a way. A non-multiplayer world, basically. Okay, the spin's there, right? The spin is there. It's infallibly true. It's there. It already imploded. It's in what you would call stasis. Not moving. Right there, that's where we're encrypted. What do you mean we're? You can't operate as a stasis being. Get this. Inside of that stasis that you're claiming is infinite mass vectors. That which literally have to... See, I tricked your brain already. I already tricked your brain into believing in illogical things. There was never stasis. It's spinning mass, meaning it's a perfect spinning sphere like I was bringing up before. We don't know where it's going to decohere from, all right? We don't know relative to a perfect sphere. But get this, get this, get this. We don't know if it was a perfect sphere. Would a perfect sphere heat death? Of course, if you're trying to hide operation, that means you have to implode the kinetic energy instead of explode it, right? If you're imploding all kinetic energy, right? We're going to paint, right? You have operating system, right? Why is it shaped like this? Because all natural operations decohere into a sphere. Because the first thing earlier in stream, you got to go watch it yourself. If you weren't here, what I'm talking about is deco here is the first thing that comes off of it. All right. If you go to the stream and then you go through here, boom, look at that. 1 hour and 9 minutes roughly. Yep. You go in here, watch that paint episode. 1 hour, 9 minutes, boys. All right. In that paint episode, I teach you why everything turns into a sphere. Everything typically will turn into a sphere. All right. So we're going by, this is already at the point where you've already done the initial kinetic attacks in order to bring mass into an implosion state. You're going for spherical, perfect implosion to redact events in a square vector. All right, that's what we're going for. All right. Now, each and every piece of mass has spin, questionable amount. It's impossible to decipher it, but it's possible to measure it. You can measure the particle spin by launching particles into it. When you have an idea of the relativity of the mass vectors that which you are launching into it, which is pretty much impossible to figure out, you try and get zero energy or as close to zero energy particles, and you launch them in there, and then you monitor them on the way out with a tesseract, which is super hard to make in the first place. So we're talking about trillions of dollars of R&D to get a quantum computer at this point. Why is it not less than $1 trillion? It's more than that, actually. It would be like an army of workers and multiple lifetimes in order to make particle operations at this level. We're talking about the hardest thing ever. We're not only the hardest thing ever, it's impossible. It's actually deemed impossible. It actually is a perpetual motion machine. And I'm trying to show you why it's a perpetual motion machine and show you why it's already disproven that you can't forever do what I'm talking about. Okay, so all the mass, all the energy, all of the events within the square vector are moving inward, thus putting the energy in spin state. All right, so now if we go to the smallest fundamental bit of matter, the smallest bit of matter in there. All right, there's no smallest bit, right? This is still mass and vacuum. Even if it's perfect mass, all of its revolution spin is still here in its smallest mass. Whether it's a perfect sphere or not a perfect sphere, it doesn't matter. It still has energy greater than zero. All right? And assumingly high amounts of energy, because its neighbors are pissed off because it has all the energy. And not necessarily its neighbors are like it. Okay, there's a bunch of it all around each other because you've imploded to this point where like you think that eyeballs can't perceive it anymore, but there's infinite variations of eyeballs. So you've imploded to a point in which your version of eyeball plexing, which is an x equals, infinity minus the not done yet phase, right? So meaning like you've permutated eyeballs to a point where you can't see this anymore, and you don't know that it's there, and you're like, Eureka! I have found encryption. I can now encrypt upon the universe. I am now ready to do evil and get away with it. Meanwhile, everyone's just like watching you with all their infinity eyeballs, and they're just judging you like, bro, you're going down. All right. That energy formula is obviously greater than zero, and you didn't encrypt on our infinity eyeball voyeurism machines. All right. And then they're like, yeah, me too. I have infinite eyeball voyeurism machines too. And I can see that that's clearly just going to explode. And they're stupid. They're like earthly humans. They're never gonna make that work. They need to figure out graviton plexings and just voyeur naturally from a distance, safely, non-invasively, like us and our peaceful species, who's already extrapolated Fibonacci immortal plexes. All right. So now that the energy is greater than zero, and this smallest fundamental bit of matter is rotating, it now has to what? Continue on its path of momentum. Because here's what you can do. You can surround this now thing forever. You can surround this forever and do the exact previous step to it. But your level of infinite eyeballs does not see it anymore. So you don't know that it's spinning there. Right? So now it breaks off into smaller parts all over the place because time doesn't stop. So it's infinitely doing it into smaller parts, radioactively shooting out at any random speed and any random size. And that entire time, it's happening, and it's smaller than you can see. But somebody else sees it. Why? Because as it moves on, it explodes or implodes, but it can only implode so long, like I said, because it needs forces to cause an implosion. There's no such thing as an implosion. In fact, implosions aren't real. Implosions are a temporary thing, very, very, very temporary. Explosions are permanent. They're always happening. It's an inevitable fact of life. It always happens no matter what. You always are exploding, but you're only temporarily imploding. Why would you not believe me? It doesn't matter what you need. It's about science. It's about logic. You need logic. You need the truth. Here, we're going to go back to why I'm right and why you're wrong. You need the truth. Truth is logic. Logic is power. Basically, you're lethargic. Yes, you're lethargic if you don't believe in this. Why are you always exploding? Because you have to move and operate and perceive. In order to move and operate, you have to have kinetic energy greater than zero. At zero, you're dead forever. You actually will forever die at zero no matter what, and you never come back to life. If kinetic energy goes to zero, and then the next stage is greater than zero, right? Meaning like in parentheses, zero. And then the next step is 1 or any greater than 0. Right? X is any greater than 0. You are now a new life form or a non-sentient being or a non-sentient particle conglomeration. After your kinetic energy hits 0. At your 0 point, you die. No matter what. You're not paralyzed, you're dead. Paralyzed comes somewhere in between, somewhere near 0, when you're close to 0. Because you're still thinking and you're still perceiving and you still have motion and movement and operation. Paralyzed is not 0. Not 0. Paralyzed is greater than 0. Death is 0. Okay, so if your kinetic energy is greater than 0, that means that it's moving forward. Great. It's just moving forward. Okay, if every single thing in here is just moving forward, at 1, it'll stay moving forward forever at 1. Great, you've encrypted the universe. Nope. Actually, if it moves forever forward, you can't live in it. It's not livable space. Meaning its relative livable space, RLS, equals 0. Why? Because the formula states that no other forces other than right momentum at exactly one momentum forward, where all of this is moving 1 forward, that's the only operation that's happening. Meaning that's a non-sentient being, no matter what. It has to be a non-sentient being, unless you zoom in closer and find particle oscillations that are happening in super micro vectors, in which RLS is greater than 0. You get it? You get it? No, you don't get it? Okay. Basically, in order to move and perceive and operate, you have to have both spin momentum and a shitload of forward momentum just to move your arm. You need high kinetic energy. We're going to go very VHF. Do you know what VHF means? Very fucking high kinetic energy for real livable space. Very fucking high. Depending on what you want to do. Now, it just needs to be honest, to create a sentient being, meaning they can like store memories and perceive and do stuff like that. All you really need is any kinetic energy in a vector with forward momentum. Ooh, man. Forward momentum. Okay, life equals kinetic energy. It's not kinetic energy. Life equals momentum to the power of x and spin momentums to the power of x. Wait, not to the power of x. Just revolutionary spin momentums. Not necessarily greater than 0. You might not even need that. If it doesn't have it, this is a super low life form right here. This is a low tier life form. Why does it need spin momentums? Because spin momentums, like a top experiment, if you take a top, right, and you spin this bad boy like 1 trillion spins per second, right? Hear me out. Top, right? Trillion spins per second. Then you take a metal ball and you roll it in at the speed of smell. Just you take your finger, right? And you push it in and it's super slow, right? And it just barely touches that top. See, in real life, and you took your fingers and you spun this top, right? This metal ball smokes that top, right? You take the same exact thing, do a whole different scenario. This is now metal. This is now metal. You spin this, not even with your fingers. You spin it with like a machine that's like 10 million. And this thing is like 1, right? You're pushing your finger into the top. And this top's spinning at 10 million. When this ball rotates into it, bam, flies out. flies out, assuming that it's spinning this way, of course. This ball hits it, flies out. Guess what happened? This low tier kinetic attack flew to China. This top still spinning at 10 million or 9,999,999,999, right? Roughly. Assuming that you pushed it at a rate of 1. Because it technically kind of lost its 1. And obviously it's going to be different because you have to equate the mass and this mass, but I'm trying to like create symmetry here so your brain understands it. Why life support needs particle spin is because it's technically kinetic shielding. So it's real life support again. Spin saves your body when it's under attack. What about opposite spin? Now, opposite spin can only last so long because we're talking about like we're these things aren't held together perfectly. You know what I mean? We're talking about particle bonding and mass and stuff like that. And how perfect of a like no vacuum mass can you get? Right? So you attack a vector with another vector, and you're talking about this thing is going to get destroyed, this thing's going to partially get destroyed. But guess what? This thing's chilling here, right? It's like a massive conglomeration, right? This thing's not chilling, it's coming in. But guess what? This guy's a fucking demon, dude. You know why he's a demon? But he's a cool demon, though. He's chilling. And he's happy. You know why? Because he eats things like this, dude. He takes it and he goes, nom, 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 and he eats it. Because he eats kinetic energy. So when you bring kinetic energy to a being of kinetic energy, the being literally eats the kinetic energy because he wants the kinetic energy, and then he poops out the kinetic energy. What? I remember that we used to be able to give stuff like this. What is going on? What's your version of relativity?
That was but a taste. I'm afraid it's not time for that. Wondrous. That was but a taste. That is recharging.
time to think, please. Don't rush brilliance.
Wondrous. I'm afraid it's not going to. Not ready yet. Just what I require. Some time to think, please. I'm afraid it's not time for it. Some time to think, please. Still waiting. Energy unbridled. I'm here. Potential becomes reality. I'm afraid it's not time for that. Here. Don't rush, really. Think, please. A refreshing change. Not ready yet. I expected an actual challenge. Let's try a new strategy. Here. Still waiting. Control
Bro, I'm getting farmed.
time to think, please.
Ah, yes. Your reputation precedes you, friend. Nothing of interest. I find that hard to believe.
That last one was pretty hard, but maybe this one will not be as hard. I'm not really sure. Okay, it's not. There's some weird scaling thing like around here. If you switch it to Inferno, the scaling goes down. I have no idea. I have no idea why 80 is so hard, but 93 is literally just as hard, if not easier.
I'm afraid it's not time for that.
as even though there's infinite axioms, okay, you have to understand that there's infinite false positives that could be an axiom too. Right now I'm dealing with somebody that I'm calling schizophrenic because they think that it's an axiom that every being is a created Tron or cyborg no matter what. Alright? And they think that it's okay to propagate there are people in control of their senses when that's completely not true. That's completely not true.
I'm afraid there's no time for some time to think, please.
You do realize you're about to die.
That's futile. I'm afraid there's no time for
Holy moly, what's going on here? Why is it red? What does it say? What is going on? What does that mean? I don't even know what that means. Hey, thank you for watching, everybody. Thank you. I'm sure I have a whole bunch of new viewers. I used to play this game a lot when it first came out.
That is recharging. Health returns. Don't rush brilliance. Still waiting.
I'm kind of confused right now. Why is it red? What does that mean? Is this like the start of Inferno? Oh no, this is the start of you can't do it. They just know when you can't do it. Damn, dude. I wish you got all of the XP from the other missions. I don't think you do. I think you get a lot, but you just don't get it all. Like the ones you skip. They should give it to you in the mail. That's what they should do. Just so you know you get it. Now I'm boned, dude. I'm boned for like ever.
Some time to think, please.
I literally have only dailies to level up with, pretty much.
Hey there. It's good.
Can't grind up.
I hope that can
I
help.
could grind up, but it's a lot of work. A lot of work.
Every item. Glad to be of service, my friend.
What's going on?
The power of the cosmos at my fingertips. Masterfully executed. The power of the cosmos at my fingertips. That was but a taste.
Ruined, dude. Ruined. I don't want either of that. Suppose. Dude, look at Magic Missile right now. This is nuts. I didn't even get to see the boss, dude. Although I could have been invincible forever. I'll risk it for the biscuit right now.
Pitiful display.
I guess not too bad XP. Crap, dude. Can I just RNG? No, you have to. I'm wondering if you can RNG the arcane. Oh, this skill's way better. I'm gonna try and build like that same exact build pretty much. I'm just gonna turn into a Beamosaurus in a second.
Masterfully executed.
I could have got Beamosaurus, but you know, very important to have distractions and tanks. Man, Chain Lightning might have been good though too. This one's infinite, so you take no damage, you start regenerating health? Dude, you telling me all I gotta do is run? The last one I knew wasn't infinite, alright? So this one I know is infinite. I'm doing it. I'll try this one. I prefer them as tanks anyway. Even though they're not going to be alive as long. I feel like I'm going to be like invincible anyway. Better keep my build. Oh, I was gonna say. Bro. Good luck getting that again. Dude, I'll get that every time. I swear to God. Almost every single time. You know why? Because you can just skip and pick Arcane Missile, and you'll almost always get that same exact build almost every single time. Shit, dude. Shit. Well, that's a wrap for me. Thank y'all for watching my piece.
OMG.